for you. The first of the 9 parimutuel races starts at 1:10 this afternoon. And of course, that means mandatory payouts in the Pick 4, Pick 5, and Super High 5. We'll talk about that a little bit later. But on the undercard, we do have one qualifier coming up at 12:20. We've got 7 horses in for that, so stay tuned. If you've got the kids here with you today, we've got the kids' stick horse races after the 3rd race. If you're new to the races, you want to learn about the wagers that you can make, go to darkhorsebets.com, download the app, learn how to make some wagers, and use the promo code GET30 to get 30 free dollars and make some real wagers. If you are going to be wagering off track after today, you'd like to bet on dozens of other racetracks around the world, sign up at hpibet.com, our official wagering platform for the Track On 2. You can sign up while you're downstairs in the casino, or you can sign up online. And as well, the casino is open till 11 tonight. It's open 7 days a week. All right, we'll review the year and the summer meet that we had so far with our scratches and changes at 12:40. But in the meantime, we are getting ready for our only qualifier today. Again, that goes at 12:20. We'll be back in a few. All right, we're getting set for our only qualifier of closing day here at the track on 2. We've got 7 in this one, and these are all experienced horses. Number 1 is Blue Who, getting a workout for the new barn of Phil Price. This one claimed in his last race, a 6-year-old gelding in here. I guess Phil wants to do some inspection and see how this one does. So some conditioning for Blue Who, number 1 in qualifier number 1. Number 2 is Outlaw Stormy Weather in here for some conditioning. Had won a couple of races in a second and then threw out a stinker there and finished 8th in her last. So she's in here with Mike Hennessy. Number 3 is Pirate Booty. Runs at the preferred level normally. Hasn't raced since the end of August. She is in here from Terry Kaufman's barn. Terry Kaufman will drive, getting some conditioning today as well. Number 4 is Oscar Power. Tried to qualify yesterday, but broke, and so is back in here today, trying to get qualified again. Scott Knight will drive. Number 5 is Bears All, a 3-year-old filly. She broke in her last qualifier yesterday as well. And so we'll be trying to qualify again. Number 6 is Dardic Archie, was involved in that spill on Friday night here. No one was hurt. Horses are fine. And so Dardic Archie is back in here after being pulled up and did not finish. And number 7 is HF Devin James, also a stinker in the last race, was distanced. Nate Sobey is going to drive. So we've got a field of 7 here for the first qualifier, first and only qualifier here today on Getaway Day. Remember that the first of our parimutuel races starts at 1:10 this afternoon. It's mandatory payout as well. That means that we will be paying out for sure in the Pick 4, Pick 5, and Super High 5 today. Some very competitive races. We've got wide open races, as a matter of fact. I'm going to be giving my selections before each race today. And you can also see them in advance on X. My account is Announcer Ken. They've got kids stick horse races coming up after the 3rd race today. If you're bringing the kids down to the track, we'd love to have them in that. The casino is open till 11 tonight. It's open 7 days a week. It has been a memorable summer meet in 2024 here at the track on 2. We'll talk about that a little bit before scratches and changes at 12:40. But again, let's enjoy this last day. It's a beautiful day here in Lacombe. 14 degrees, nothing but sunshine, just a few clouds in the sky. Ideal, almost fall conditions for racing. The starter is called the Pacers for qualifier number 1. Again, it's our only qualifier today on closing day. And the gate is rolling. From the inside out, we have Blue Who with Phil Price. Number 2 is Outlaw Stormy Weather. Mike Hennessy in the bike. Number 3 is Pirate Booty. Terry Kaufman will drive. This one normally races at the preferred levels. And number 4 is Oscar Power with Scott Knight. Number 5, Bears All, Logan Gillis. Number 6, Dardic Archie with Brett Erickson. And number 7, HF Devin James, Nathan Sobey, the driver. If I had to guess here, I would say it's probably going to be Pirate Booty, number 3, going out to the front early. All right, the starting gate picks up speed, and they are coming up to the start for our qualifier today. Here they come. They are off. The three insiders are off quickly, but from the 5-hole, it's Bears All going out for the lead. On the inside, it is Outlaw Stormy Weather now taking the lead, and Mike Hennessy back into second. That looks like Bears All. Let me get that. Bears All is in third. The opening quarter in 27-2. As they head down the backside. First up on the outside, a first up move. I think that was Blue Who. Hard to see those saddle pads. Those are all the same color in the qualifiers. And backing right off. No, that was Mike Hennessy on top with Outlaw Stormy Weather. The half and 56 flat. Up by 2 lengths. And so Outlaw Stormy Weather up by 2 lengths. And rounding the turn, that's Logan Gillis and I guess Bears All in second. 3/4 in 1:25-1. And you know Mike Hennessy likes to jam on the gas. He's gone with Outlaw Stormy Weather. That 3/4 time, 1:25-1. Pirate Booty and Kaufman from the far outside, and now Outlaw Stormy Weather packs it in. We've got some new leaders as they come down to the wire. And that looks like Pirate Booty to win it. The mile time, 1:54-4. And they all crossed the line. No one, everybody moved across slowly. They all put in clean trips. So congratulations if you are the connections of all 7 of those. Everybody seemed to come across the line with clean trips. Right, here's your official order of finish for this qualifier today at the track on 2. The winner was number 3, Pirate Booty, with Terry Kaufman in the bike. Winning time 1:54-4. Second was number 4, Oscar Power. Third was number 5, Bears All. Fourth, number 1, Blue Who. Fifth was number 2, Outlaw Stormy Weather. Sixth was number 7, HF Devin James. And ways back was number 6, Dardic Archie, but it did look like Dardic Archie had a clean trip around, was just a little further behind everybody. So from the top down, it was 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 7, 6. And the qualifying time, 1:54-4, was set by number 3, Pirate Booty. Congratulations to everyone who qualified. All right, I'll be back in about 15 minutes with your scratches and changes. Well, good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Getaway Day at the Track on 2. It's the final day of the 2024 summer meet. We've got 9 races on the card. Our Pick 5 starts in the 5th race, the Pick 4 in the 6th race, and Super High 5 goes in the 9th race. And of course, it's mandatory payouts day in those pools. We've got some great betting opportunities with some very wide open races. Well, it's been another amazing meet with lots of storylines. We were witness to 5 exciting wins by 2-year-olds in the Alberta Lone Star and Starburst yesterday, our richest race day of the meet. Exciting wins in the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial and Ron Orr Pace earlier. And of course, we were treated to exciting action for the past month in the Condition Claiming Series. There were 3 new track records this meet, with Goodbye, See You Later pacing the fastest mile in 1:51 and 2. That was just a fifth of a second off of the all-age track record. Well, another storyline were the races in the Track on 2 driver and trainer standings. Mike Hennessy leads the driver standings with 28 wins heading into our final day, 4 ahead of Dave Kelly, who started off slow but has now made it a race. Both are entered in every race today. 3rd place is still up for grabs between Nathan Sobey with 15 wins, Phil Giesbrecht with 13, and Logan Gillis with 10. Dave Kelly also came back from a slow start to clinch the leading trainer title for another year with 16 wins so far. Congratulations to Brinsley Brooking Lutz, who will finish 2nd. Kevin Hildebrand and Shanice DeAndres are tied for 3rd. Award presentations later today as the final driver standings become clearer. We've got a forecasted high of 18 this afternoon. Currently it's sunny and 14, and the track is rated as fast. Now here are your changes for today's card. In the first race, we kick off the early daily double. There are no changes. The second race kicks off the early pick 3, no changes. The third race starts another daily double. No changes in the third. The fourth race, we offer exacta trifecta wagering. No changes in the fourth. The fifth race starts off another daily double, but it's also the start of today's Pick 5 with a mandatory payout. No changes in the fifth race. The sixth race starts our ever-popular Pick 4 with a mandatory payout. There are no changes. In the 7th race, it's the late pick 3. We have a driver change in the 7th race. Number 5, I'm Your Huckleberry, now driven by Nathan Sobey. Sobey, the driver for number 5, I'm Your Huckleberry, in the 7th race. The 8th race kicks off the late daily double. We're clear in that one. And in the 9th race, it's the Super High 5 with the mandatory payout. No changes in the 9th race. Great racing ahead for our final day of the meet. But did you know we also host concerts and other events throughout the winter? Check out everything happening here and book your event by checking us out at thetracon2.com or follow us on Instagram and Facebook. Our Track on 2 casino is open until 11 tonight and 7 days a week. Food and drinks available on all levels of the grandstand. Meet the stars of Alberta harness racing up close in the paddock. We have the kids' stick races after the 3rd race. And our anthem coming up in a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, Outrider Roy Sturgeon is on the track. This time, we ask you to stand, remove your hats, and rise for the playing of O Canada. 12 minutes to post time, 12 minutes. Ten minutes to post time, 10 minutes. Pacers on the track for the first race. It's a Fillies and Mares handicap. It's also the start of the early daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, She's Like the Wind, owned by Shenandoah Valley Stable, trained by Shauna Griffin. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 2, Lac La Biche, owned by Nate Sobey, Glenda Winkleman, and Archie Benicos, trained and driven by Nathan Sobey. Number 3 is Life's About to Get Good, owned by Outback Stable, trained by Rick Schneider, Brett Erickson in the bike. Number 4 is Dragon Dancer, owned by Don Richardson, trained by Harold Haining. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 5, Kelly's Chase, owned by Rick McAllister, trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Number 6 is Frostfire, owned by Steve Crump, trained by Kelly Crump. The driver, Tyler Redwood. Number 7, Raging Beauty, owned and trained by Sam Johnson. The driver, Logan Gillis. And number 8, Silent Lucidity, owned by Blair Corbeil, trained and driven by Kelly Hort. That's your field for the first race, the first half of the early daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. And welcome to closing day mandatory payouts here at the Track on 2. We're so glad that you joined us for live racing. It has been a heck of a meet this summer in 2024 at the Track on 2. Had some big races yesterday, and now it is time to sharpen our pencils and make some money before the meet ends. We've got 9 races on the card today, and we've got a race itself in the driver standings. We've got Mike Hennessy coming into today with 28 wins to lead the driver standings. Dave Kelly has really come on in the last couple of weeks. He's in second place, only 4 wins behind with 24. And both are racing in all of the races today. And you know Dave Kelly, we've seen him pull those 6-win days. And he's also closing in on his 1,000th win. He is a career win. He's at 997 right now. So you can bet Kelly and Hennessy will be going at it all day against each other. And they've got a couple in this race here with a shot. But my top choice in the first race is number 5, Kelly's Choice. As a matter of fact, she's my best bet of the day. She is having a great sophomore year, riding a 2-race win streak into this one. How can you argue against Kelly's Chase being the favorite, now at 6-5? She looks like she's the one to beat. My top choice, Kelly's Chase, best bet of the day. My second choice is the outsider, number 8, Silent Lucidity. It was all pedal to the metal in her last qualifier, equaling her lifetime best of 155-4. Now, can they convert that bit of flexing in that qualifier to a win? I think so. From the outside is 7-2, and your second choice, and my second choice. And my third choice is number 2, Lac La Biche. Now, I expected better from her in the condition claiming series. Coming into this one, she is a fast horse, but she should definitely fare better today in this one. I think she's going to set the pace and maybe even hold on if she can put him to sleep today. So my choices are 5, 8, and 2. Kelly's Chase now 3-2. Still a bit of value in that one. I'm going to play the Superfecta this first race. Again, our trifecta has been playing really well, but I think there's a great opportunity here for a Superfecta. I'm going to go with 5 and 8 on top, with 2, 5, 6, 8 for second. And then in third and fourth, I'm going to go with 6 horses. I'm going to go with 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8. $14.40 for that combination. And let's play the early daily double, shall we? I'm going to go with a $2 combination, 5 and 8 with 3 and 5, and that is an $8 ticket. We're going to do this all afternoon with you. And if you've got any comments or you want us to know some big wins that you're celebrating today, you've seen something on the track, drop me a line, DM me on X. My account is Announcer Ken. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Starter Jim Dakowitz calls them for the first race. Now less than a minute to post time. Less than a minute. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, thank you, everybody, for joining us here for live harness racing at the track on 2. It's closing day of the 2024 summer meet. It's been a great summer here. We've had great conditions, great racing, and we've got 9 more races to go before we wrap it up for the year. We've got a race in the driver standings. Dave Kelly and Mike Hennessy watch them today, as Kelly still has a shot at catching Hennessy in the title. They're both in every race today. Your post-time favorite is number 5, Kelly's Chase, now taking huge late money and bet down to 2-5. Shout out to those of you watching at home. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. And they're off in the opener at the track on 2. Lac La Biche going out for the lead. Also going out Kelly's Chase and Frostfire. 3 of them vying for the lead early. It is Dragon Dancer also moving up there, but as they head around the turn, it's Phil Giesbrecht and Kelly's Chase, the favorite, driving up to take over the lead. And second is Lac La Biche. Now in third, She's Like the Wind. And fourth, and looking for a spot and getting it on the cones, is Frostfire. Then it's back in fifth to Life's About to Get Good. That one's followed by Dragon Dancer. And then back to the 2 trailers, Raging Beauty and Silent Lucidity. Opening quarter in 28-3. Kelly's Chase. Underway down the backside. In second is Lac La Biche, looking over the helmet in third. And now first up, or now back on the cones again, it's She's Like the Wind. Behind that one is Frostfire. Now first up, here comes Life's About to Get Good and Brett Erickson. And that one's being followed by Dragon Dancer Dave Kelly as they reach for the half in 57-2. The backside in 28-4. It's Kelly's Chase on top with the lead. On the outside, first up, Brett Erickson brings Life's About to Get Good into contention. In the pocket in third, Lac La Biche. Dave Kelly and Dragon's Dancer is second over. And then back in fifth is Mike Hennessy and She's Like the Wind. They pair up in the turn, and it's Kelly's Chase on the inside. From the outside, Life's About to Get Good. 3 quarters, 126-2. Kelly's Chase saved ground and is still on top with the lead. On the outside, Life's About to Get Good. Now coming down the center of the track, here comes Dave Kelly and Dragon Dancer. From the far outside, Tyler Redwood and Frostfire. Coming down the lane, Kelly's Chase on top with the lead. Running out of racetrack for Frostfire, it is Kelly's Chase holding on to win the opener at the track on 2. Frostfire came with a rush for second. Third was She's Like the Wind. The mile, 154-4. The unofficial winner, number 5, Kelly's Chase. Second, number 6, Frostfire. Third, number 1, She's Like the Wind. And fourth, number 4, Dragon Dancer. Upcoming second race kicks off our early pick 3. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta wagering. Now making her way back to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner and now official winner of the first race, number 5, Kelly's Chase. Kelly's Chase is a 3-year-old bay filly by Mystery Chase out of Manhattan. Kelly, third win in 10 starts this year, setting a new lifetime mark here at the track on 2, 154-4. That's also 3 straight wins for Kelly's Chase. Kelly's Chase is owned by Rick McAllister, trained by Jacques Lambert. The winning driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Here's your official order of finish for the first race. Number 1, She's Like the Wind, was 3rd. Number 2, Lac La Biche, was 7th. Number 3, Life's About to Get Good, was 5th. Number 4, Dragon Dancer, 4th. Number 5, Kelly's Chase, your race winner. Number 6, Frostfire, was 2nd. Number 7, Raging Beauty, was 8th. And number 8, Silent Lucidity, was 6th. From the top down, 3, 7, 5, 4, 1, 2, 8, and 6. The winning time, 154-4, is a new life mark for number 5, Kelly's Chase. Number 5, Kelly's Chase, paid $260, $240, and $210. Number 6, Frostfire, was 2nd, paying $420 and $290. 3rd was number 1, She's Like the Wind, paying $270 to show. And 4th is number 4, Dragon Dancer. $2 exacta, 5-6, paid $7.30. The $1 trifecta, 5, 6, and 1, $23.05. 20-cent superfecta, 5, 6, 1, and 4, $15.49. Upcoming second race kicks off our early pick 3. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. I know it may be a bit early to be talking about supper time, but we do have a supper special here for you at the track on two. It starts at 5 o'clock, and you do require reservations, so better to do it sooner than later. Prime rib special, $24.95 tonight in the casino, and you do need to make reservations for that. If you have your Winner's Edge card, you'll get $2 off that, so make sure that you take that in. Always a great time at the Track on 2 Casino, open till 11 tonight. Now 12 minutes to post time. Well, if you're watching from off track and you're thinking about making it down here, do so. It's our last day of racing at the Track on 2. Still time to catch the remaining card. We've got 8 more races to go. Some wide open races with some great betting opportunities. It is mandatory payout day in the Pick 4, Pick 5, and Super High 5. So that means all of those pools will pay out today. So do come on by. 8 more races on the card. The Pick 5 starts in the 5th race. The Pick 4 starts in the 6th race. And the Super High 5 goes in the 9th race. Eight minutes to post time. 8 minutes. We've got the mares on the track for the second race. It's the start of the early pick 3 win, place, show, exacta wagering. Number 1 is Senga Nightmare, owned, trained, and driven by Ryan Grundy. Number 2, Century Mock, owned, trained, and driven by Serge Massé. Number 3 is Outlaw Blue Isle, owned by Dave Kelly, Don McDougall, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 4 is Salary, owned by Shelley Hasty, trained by Kelly Crump, the driver's Phil Giesbrecht. And number 5, Outlaw Spiced Rum, owned and trained by Chris Lancaster, the driver's Mike Hennessy. That's your field for the second race, the start of the early pick 3, win, place, show, exacta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, we did pick the trifecta for you in that last race. Just didn't get the 4th horse for the superfecta, but we're live in the early daily double. I hope you are too. I think everybody had that one, didn't you? Kelly's Chase. That was hard to bet against that one, but let's take a look at what we can do here in this second race. We have win, place, show, exacta, and early pick 3 wagering with just 5 horses, but we're going to go with the outlaw horses. I like number 5, Outlaw Spiced Rum. She was in over her head last race, but looks much the best against these ones. Pour me another spiced rum to win. Mike Hennessy in the bike. My second choice is his standings rival, Dave Kelly, with number 3, Outlaw Blue Isle. Spiced rum wouldn't be the same without a Blue Isle. She went hard last time out, even with broken equipment. She's got a shot at winning it. And my third choice is number 4, Salary. A nice recovery in her last race and looks to be back in good shape after a rest. I think she can get up for a piece as well. So my choices are 5, 3, and 4. And given that we only have exacta wagering as the exotic in this one, I'm going to go with a $5 exacta box. I'm expecting Hennessy and Kelly to be dueling it out down the lane. I'm going to take those two in a $5 exacta box. That's going to cost $10. And let's kick off the early pick 3 with a dollar combination. I'm going to go with 3 and 5, with 1, 5, 6, with 1, 2, 6. Yeah, and I hope you get what I mean now. I think the 3rd and 4th races are wide open. That's a total combination of $18. All right, good luck, everybody. 3 minutes to post time. 3 minutes. We'll have a momentary delay as number 3 Outlaw Blue Isle has returned to the paddock for equipment repairs. So still time to get your bets in for the early pick 3. Again, number 3 Outlaw Blue Isle has gone to the paddock for repairs. And Outlaw Blue Isle now back on the track after repair to the head pole. So Outlaw Blue Isle now the second favorite in the wagering at 8-5. Your favorite is number 5, Outlaw Spiced Rum. And the starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. We've got 5 on the gate for this second race. I was just looking at the past performances again and taking a look at number 3 Outlaw Blue Isle having paced last week in 152-3. The track record is 151-2 for aged mares, but that was a personal best for Outlaw Blue Isle. And for driver Dave Kelly, he is heading into today looking for 3 more wins to hit the 1,000 mark. Still has a shot at top driver for the meet, but it's Mike Hennessy who leads by 4 wins. Hennessy, the favorite with Outlaw Spiced Rum, number 5, looking for win number 15 this year. They're off and pacing. To the front, Outlaw Spiced Rum. Inside of that one, Salary. And also driving up is Century Mock. Heading into the first turn from the outside, Outlaw Spiced Rum is sent 3 wide, but is now going to clear and take over the lead. In second is Salary and Phil Giesbrecht looking for her first win of the year. Back in third, Century Mock. It's another 2 lengths back to Senga Nightmare, and the trailer is Outlaw Blue Isle. Opening quarter, 26-4. Outlaw Spiced Rum on the engine at 3-5, and Mike Hennessy taking them down the backside. Salary and Phil Giesbrecht is second. Then back in third at Century Mock, followed by Sing a Nightmare. And Outlaw Blue Isle still set up shop at the back of the pack. They head down the backside and no one moves. They are against the pylons, waiting to see how the pace plays out as Outlaw Spiced Rum is cutting it out on top and taking them to the half in 56 seconds flat. So got a breather of 29-1 on the backside and slowed things right down. It's Outlaw Spiced Rum on top with the lead. In the pocket, second is Salary. Then back in third is Century Mock. Fourth is Sing a Nightmare. And now here comes Dave Kelly and Outlaw Blue Isle underway from the backfield. They round the turn, and it is Outlaw Spiced Rum on top with the lead. Outlaw Blue Isle, fourth, third, and now driving up second up on the outside. 3/4, 125-1. Outlaw Spiced Rum with the lead. Coming through the inside is Salary, and on the outside, Outlaw Blue Isle has work to do. Coming down the stretch, Salary and Phil Giesbrecht have taken over the lead. In second is Outlaw Spiced Rum, but it's going to be Phil Giesbrecht getting his second win of the day with Salary. Second was Outlaw Spiced Rum, and third was Century Mock. The mile in 153-2. The unofficial winner, number 4, Salary. Second, number 5, Outlaw Spiced Rum. Third, number 2, Century Mock. And fourth, number 3, Outlaw Blue Isle. Upcoming third race is a start of another daily double. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Making her way to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the second race, number 4, Salary, a 5-year-old bay mare by Mystician out of Warrawee Rap. Salary breaks the goose egg on the year, gets her first win in 18 tries, but does it with a new lifetime mark, 153-2. Salary is owned by Shelley Hasty, trained by Kelly Crump. Phil Giesbrecht has 2 driving wins on the day. Second race is now official. The winner, number 4, Salary. Second, number 5, Outlaw Spiced Rum. Third, number 2, Century Mock. And fourth, number 3, Outlaw Blue Isle. Your official rundown for the second race: number 1, Senga Nightmare was 5th. Number 2, Century Mock, 3rd. Number 3, Outlaw Blue Isle was 4th. Number 4, Salary, your race winner. And number 5, Outlaw Spiced Rum, was 2nd. From the top down, 5, 3, 4, 1, and 2. The winning time, a new lifetime mark, 153-2 for number 4, Salary. Number 4, Salary, paid $14.80 to win, $4.70 to place, $2.60 to show. Second was number 5, Outlaw Spiced Rum, $2.50 and $2.30. And third was number 2, Century Mock, paying $3.40 to show. $2 exacta, 4-5, paid $65.60. $2 daily double, 5 and 4, paid $16.30. Upcoming third race kicks off another daily double. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in 15 minutes. We've got the kids' stick horse races coming up immediately after this race. So if you've got the kids with you today, bring them out onto the apron in front of the finish line. We'll get them into a race. Closing day here at the track on 2. Still a few races to go before we hit the pick 5 in the 5th race. And the pick 4 in the 6th race and the super high 5 in the 9th race. It's mandatory payout day in all of those pools. We've got some wide open races in those sequences for those horizontal bets. So make sure you sharpen your pencils. Great to get away, as they call it, getaway day. Get away with some winnings today. And things getting a little tight now for Dave Kelly as he is chasing Mike Hennessy for the top driver lead here at the track on 2. Mike Hennessy is on top with 28 wins. Dave Kelly has 24 wins and is running out of races to catch him, although both of them are racing in all of the remaining races today. Don't forget that the track on 2 casino is open till 11 o'clock tonight. We do have a dinner special. It is prime rib, $24.95. It starts at 5 o'clock. You do need reservations to get in for that. And if you've got your winner's edge card, you will get $2 off. 12 minutes to post time, 12 minutes. Fillies and Mares on track for the third race. It kicks off another daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Number 1 is Delta Sunrise, owned by Kelly Crump and Nina Randall. Trained by Kelly Crump. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Number 2, Risk of Thunderstorm, owned by Pick 6 Stable. Trained by Dave Kelly. The driver, Logan Gillis. Number 3, Bubba Bad to the Bone, owned by Gary Clark and Catherine Case. Trained by Travis Ellis. Scott Knight's in the bike. Number 4, CF Saving Grace, owned by Dave Kelly, Sheila Dix, and Marcia Smith. The other half of the Kelly trained entry, Dave Kelly will drive. Number 5 is Great Emotion, owned by Michelle Danroth and Brent Grundy. Glenn Lutz trains, Mike Hennessy drives. And number 6, Save As Angel Baby, owned by a numbered company, trained by Donna Sarin. The driver is Jamie Gray. That's your field for the third race, the first half of the daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, the duel I expected in that last race never materialized, but instead it was Salary watching those brutal fractions take its toll on Hennessy's horse. And, of course, Salary comes through and wins that race. And that gives Phil Giesbrecht 2 straight wins in 2 races today. He, of course, is battling it out for third place in the driver standings, but going for the natural hat trick here with number 1, Delta Sunrise. However, my top choice in the third race is going to be number 5, Great Emotion. Great Emotion set a new lifetime mark in her latest win, and boy, this roan is on a roll against similar company, and she can score again today. Number 5, Great Emotion, is my top choice now, at down to 8-5. My second choice is the second favorite, number 6, Ava's Angel Baby. Not sure what that last one was all about, but she was solid in the 9 races before last week's. She will be charging in for a win, so I think she's got a shot at it. Number 6, Ava's Angel Baby, is my second choice. And as I mentioned, number 1, Delta Sunrise, now at 4-1. It was a masterful drive that got her home for the win in last, but no doubt she is also a win contender here, and you know that Giesbrecht is going to try to get that natural hat trick here. So Delta Sunrise with a shot at the win. If I have to put them in order, I'm going to go 5, 6, 1. And so I'm going to play the trifecta in this race. I'm going to do a $1 combination, 1, 5, 6, with 1, 5, 6, with 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That's an $18 bet, and I think those horses will pay out. And just let you know, number 2, Risk of Thunderstorm, is returned to the paddock to repair a flat tire. So it'll be some extra time for you to get your wagers in for the daily double, of which I am going to do a combination for $2. I'm going to go 1, 5, 6 with 1, 2, 6. Going to spend the money because I think these 2 races are wide open. That's a total bet of $18. All right, less than 3 minutes to post time, maybe a little bit longer as we wait for Risk of Thunderstorm to return to the track. All right, number 2, Risk of Thunderstorm, has returned to the track. We're getting set for the start of the third race. Less than 2 minutes to post time, less than 2 minutes. Starter is called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, welcome back to the track for number 3, Bubba Bad to the Bone. Back racing after an 8-month layoff here for Travis Ellis's barn. But it is number 5, Great Emotion. That is the 4-5 favorite with Mike Hennessy in the bike. Dave Kelly is the driver of number 4, CF Saving Grace. Kelly's got a pair in this race. Also number 2, Risk of Thunderstorm. Ava's Angel Baby is your second choice at 2-1. But driver of number 1, Phil Giesbrecht on Delta Sunrise, has won the first 2 races so far here at the track on 2. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Risk of Thunderstorm going to the front on the inside. Delta Sunrise. Also going with them is CF Saving Grace. They make their way into the turn, and Risk of Thunderstorm sent to the front. Now in second is Delta Sunrise. Then back in third is CF Saving Grace. Bubba Bad to the Bone is in fourth after that 8-month layoff. Then it's back to the 2 trailers, Great Emotion and Ava's Angel Baby. They reached the quarter in 28-1, and now first up on the outside, Delta Sunrise and Phil Giesbrecht take over the lead. Now in second is Risk of Thunderstorm. Another length and a half back in third is CF Saving Grace, followed by Bubba Bad to the Bone. Then it's back to Great Emotion and Ava's Angel Baby. So we have a leader change, but no one moves as they head down the backside, and it's Phil Giesbrecht and Delta Sunrise on top with the lead. Gapping in second is Risk of Thunderstorm. And now looking outside is CF Saving Grace. The half in 57 seconds flat, the backside in 28-4. And now Giesbrecht gives Delta Sunrise a tap, and they take off, opening up by 3 lengths. It's Delta Sunrise up by 3 lengths. Second is Risk of Thunderstorm. Hung up on the outside, CF Saving Grace and Dave Kelly. Following that one is Mike Hennessy and Great Emotion. They round the turn, and it's all Delta Sunrise on top with the lead. They're giving chase now as Great Emotion and CF Saving Grace are there. But as they come down the stretch, Delta Sunrise up by 3 lengths, 3/4, 125-3. Delta Sunrise up by 3. But now here comes Hennessy and Great Emotion. Full of steam. Also up on the outside, Ava's Angel Baby. They come down to the wire, though. Back-to-back wins for Delta Sunrise and the natural hat trick for Phil Giesbrecht. They're home in 154-2. The unofficial winner, number 1, Delta Sunrise. Second, number 5, Great Emotion. Third, number 6, Ava's Angel Baby. And fourth, number 4, CF Saving Grace. Upcoming 4th race. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Third race is now official. The winner, number 1, Delta Sunrise. Second, number 5, Great Emotion. Third, number 6, Ava's Angel Baby. And fourth, number 4, CF Saving Grace. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of the third race, number 1, Delta Sunrise. A 3-year-old bay filly by BJ's Bahia out of Beta. Back-to-back wins for Delta Sunrise. Third of the year in 14 starts and sets a new lifetime mark, 154 and 2. Delta Sunrise owned by Kelly Crump and Nina Randall. Kelly Crump and Phil Giesbrecht team up for yet another win today. Congratulations to Giesbrecht. He's got the natural Hattie. Here's your official rundown for the third race. Number 1, Delta Sunrise, your race winner. Number 2, Risk of Thunderstorm was 5th. Number 3, Bubba Bad to the Bone was 6th. Number 4, CF Saving Grace was 4th. Number 5, Great Emotion was 2nd. And number 6, Ava's Angel Baby was 3rd. From the top down, 1, 5, 6, 4, 2, and 3. Winning time, 154 and 2. A season's best and a new lifetime mark for number 1, Delta Sunrise. Number 1, Delta Sunrise paid $8.30 to win, $3.60 to place, $2.50 to show. Second, number 5, Great Emotion, $2.70 and $2.10. And third was number 6, Ava's Angel Baby, $2.70 to show. $2 exact, 1.5 paid $14.20. $1 trifecta, 1, 5, and 6, $17.60. The upcoming fourth race, there are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. Well, congratulations to driver Phil Giesbrecht for his natural hat trick, winning the first 3 races at the track on 2 on closing day. With that, Giesbrecht now moves into 3rd place in the driver standings with 16 wins on the year, ahead of Nate Sobey. But again, we are watching leading driver Mike Hennessy trying to hold off Dave Kelly. Hennessy at 28 wins on the season, Kelly with 24. They are in all remaining races today, so kind of keeping an eye on that. Don't forget that the casino is open until 11 o'clock tonight. We've got a dinner special today. We've got the prime rib on for $24.95. You do need reservations, though. It starts at 5 o'clock. If you've got your Winner's Edge card, you get $2 off. Make sure you get those reservations, though. Now 9 minutes to post time. Pacers on the track for the 4th race. It's a non-winners of 2 handicap. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Number 1, Bouncing Credit, owned by Pick 6 Stable, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 2 is Outlaw Game On, owned by Lauren Duffield, Rod Hennessy, 5C Stable, and Jason Clouston, trained by Rod Hennessy. The driver's Mike Hennessy. Number 3 is Carol P. Picasso, owned by Keith Boris and Dion Burlock. Rod Starkowski trains. The driver's Logan Gillis. Number 4 is Smokin' Joe, owned and trained by Brett Litke. The driver is Kelly Hort. Number 5, It's Time, Iceman, owned by Clint Warrington Jr., trained and driven by Clint B. Warrington. And number 6 is Down with the Sandman, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Richard Scott. Trained by Lambert. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. That's your field for the 4th race. Win, play, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, we got that last trifecta. That's exactly what we selected as the top 3 for the first position, actually. So a $17 trifecta for $1. Hey, we lost $1 on that one, but a win is a win. But more importantly, that keeps us alive in the daily double, which should pay pretty decent with that 3-1 on top. So let's go to race number 4, and let's see what happens here. Phil Giesbrecht with the hot hands today. The driver of number 6, Down with the Sandman, is your current favorite, and perhaps taking some support because of that as well. Always go with the hot driver, but my top choice is number 2, Outlaw Game On. Not the finish that he expected in the stakes final, but 3 solid efforts before that. I think that Outlaw Game On gets back on track today, my top choice. My second choice is number 6, Down with the Sandman. This pace setter has been blazing, but he needs to keep some in reserve for the stretch drive. I think that Giesbrecht can get Down with the Sandman in there for a piece. It's my second choice. And my third choice is number 1, Bouncing Credit. Bouncing Credit's expected to vie for the lead early. Dave Kelly would love to catch them all napping. I think Bouncing Credit has a shot at the win if Kelly can control the pace. So my choices are 2, 6, and 1. All lukewarm on the odds board right now, so some great value here, but definitely some indecision by bettors. Let's play the trifecta, and I'm going to take the 3 choices of mine, 1, 2, and 6. I'm going to box them in a trifecta box for $2. That's a total bet of $12. All right, good luck to you. We've got less than 3 minutes to post time. The starter calls the Pacers. Less than a minute to post time. Less than a minute. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. We've got a great looking crowd out here for live racing today, closing day at the track on 2. Almost ideal conditions here. Not too hot, not too cool, as fall is in the air, but lots of sunshine. The fast is track. We've seen some super fast times today. Maybe a fast time in this one. Number 6 down with the Sandman, your even money favorite driver, Phil Giesbrecht, looking to make it 4 straight wins on the card. Now taking some late money is number 2 Outlaw Game On and Mike Hennessy at 3-2. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Outlaw Game On going out for the lead. It's time. Iceman is also there and bouncing credit from the inside. But it is Outlaw Game On that strikes the front. In second is Bouncing Credit, looking for a spot on the inside, and getting it now is It's Time Iceman. 2 lengths further back and forth to Carol P. Picasso. And your 2 trailers are Smokin' Joe and Down with the Sandman. They go by the opening quarter in 27-2, and it's Outlaw Game On top with the lead. Bouncing Credit is in second, and then gapping in third, it's Time Iceman. In fourth is Carol P. Picasso. Back to Smokin' Joe and Down with the Sandman. Your 3-5 favorite can see them all. Straight line heading down the backside, and it's still Outlaw Game On and Mike Hennessy on the engine. They're coming up to the half, and in second is Bouncing Credit. The half in 56-4, backside 29-2. Outlaw Game On gets a breather, and in second, Bouncing Credit. Third is It's Time Iceman, and now underway. Here comes Phil Giesbrecht and Down with the Sandman. Fourth, third, and looking for second. It's Outlaw Game On with the lead. Bouncing Credit's not making up any ground, but Down with the Sandman is from the outside, parked out. They're at the 3/4, 126 flat. It is Outlaw Game On top with the lead, but here comes Giesbrecht Down with the Sandman going right on by. It's Phil Giesbrecht and Down with the Sandman to the front. Second is Outlaw Game On. Also coming on, It's Time Iceman. They come down past the 16th, and Down with the Sandman opens up. It's Down with the Sandman to give Phil Giesbrecht his 4th straight win on the day. Close for second, but Outlaw Game On prevailed. And in third, It's Time Iceman. 154-2. The unofficial winner, number 6, Down with the Sandman. Second, number 2, Outlaw Game On. Third, number 5, It's Time Iceman. And fourth, number 3, Carol P. Picasso. The upcoming 5th race kicks off today's Pick 5. It's mandatory payout today. We've also start a new daily double. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Now making his way back to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the fourth race, number 6, Down with the Sandman. A 3-year-old bay gelding by Down by the Seaside out of True Beauty. 3 wins on the year in 13 starts, setting a new lifetime mark, 154-2. Down with the Sandman is owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Richard Scott. Giesbrecht and Lambert pair up for another one. Giesbrecht's won every race on the card so far, 4 straight wins. Fourth race is now official. The winner, number 6, Down with the Sandman. Second, number 2, Outlaw Game On. Third, number 5, It's Time Iceman. And fourth, number 3, Caro P. Picasso. Your official order of finish, number 1, Bouncing Credit, was 6th. Number 2, Outlaw Game On, was 2nd. Number 3, Caro P. Picasso, was 4th. Number 4, Smokin' Joe, 5th. Number 5, It's Time Iceman, was 3rd. And number 6, Down with the Sandman, your race winner. From the top down, 6, 2, 4, 5, 3, and 1. The winning time, 154-2, is a new lifetime mark for number 6, Down with the Sandman. Number 6, Down with the Sandman, paid $350 to win, $250 to place, $210 to show. Second, number 2, Outlaw Game On, $240 and $210. Third, number 5, It's Time Iceman, paying $310 to show. $2 exacta, 6-2, paid $6 even. The $1 trifecta, 6, 2, 5, $9.70. The $2 daily double, 1 and 6, paid $14.10. And the $1 early pick 3, 4, 1 and 6, 3 out of 3, paid $69.40. Upcoming fifth race is the start of today's Pick 5. Mandatory payout on the Pick 5. We also start a new daily double. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. Getting set now for the fifth race, the start of today's Pick 5. And as I mentioned, it's mandatory payout day, so no matter if someone gets all 5 out of 5, maybe it's 4 out of 5, it will get paid out today. We just have one change in the sequence, and that is in race 7. We've got a driver change. Number 5, I'm Your Huckleberry, now driven by Nathan Sobey. We paid out yesterday in the pick 5 and pick 4 carryovers, as well as the super high 5. So new money going in today, again, on the closing day of the track on 2. Post time in 12 minutes. Ten minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Claimers on track for the 5th race. The start of today's Pick 5. It's mandatory payout day. We also start another daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Number 1, Retro's Mystery. The first half of the Chris Lancaster trained entry is owned by Lancaster and Derek Gilbert. The driver is Dave Kelly. The other half of the Lancaster entry is number 2, Tough as Buff, owned by Alice Gilbert. Mike Hennessy will drive. Number 3 is J.K. Pure Gold, owned by Wyatt Bouvier, trained and driven by Gilles Bouvier. Number 4, Chief Saratoga, owned, trained, and driven by Rick Schneider. Number 5, I'm a Mama's Boy, owned and trained by Kevin Hildebrandt. Nathan Sobey will drive. Number 6, Bud Naked, owned by Superstar Stables, Gary Bilecki and Rod Starkowski. Starkowski trains, Brett Erickson drives. And number 7, Triple Lane Mister, owned and trained by Brent Bedore. The driver is Keith Dix. That's your field for the 5th race. The start of today's Pick 5 mandatory payout day. We also start a daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 6 minutes. Well, some respectable results in my picks here so far. So in that last race, we actually hit that daily double. It was a $14 daily double, so not too bad considering some of the chalk that we've had. Also picked your top 2, just not in order. So far, a daily double, an exacta, a trifecta for $17. Actually, 2 daily doubles. So, and a trifecta and another winner. So, wow, we've got a lot. Anyways, that's all going into the wallet so that we can take advantage of that prime rib special that starts at 5 o'clock down at the casino. $24.95, $2 off if you have the winner's edge card, but you do need reservations. Sam, you need reservations. All right. 5th race, my top choice to kick off the Pick 5 is number 6, Bud Naked. Hoping the drop in price ends the cold streak for this one. I think he's a standout against this field. I think number 6, Bud Naked, gets the win now at 9-2, not 4-1 even. My second choice is number 5, I'm a Mama's Boy. Has been pacing well against these and always seems to uncoil for a big finish. I'm a Mama's Boy, number 5, I think is the main danger, is your third choice at 3-1. And my third choice is the current favorite at 8-5, number 1, Retro's Mystery, and Dave Kelly in the bike. Last 5 races have been solid efforts against similar company, but I think Retro's Mystery, the expected pace setter, needs a bit more for the finish. Can definitely be in the top 3. I just don't know where, but I'm going to put him in third. So my choices are 6, 5, and 1. I'm going to play the trifecta for $1. I'm going to go 5, 6 with 1, 5, 6 with 1, 2, 5, 6. That's an $8 ticket. Let's go with the Pick 5 now. I'm going to go with a 20-cent combination, 5, 6 with 3, 6 with 4, 7 with 6, 7 with 5, 7. That's a $6.40 combination. Good luck to you all. Now less than 4 minutes to post time. Less than 1 minute to post time. Less than 1 minute. The starter calls the Pacers. The gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, talk about some wide open races. I'm looking at the next 3, 4, 5 races. All the remaining races on the card, I think, are wide open. Lots of horses with chances. That makes the pick 5 sequence a little difficult. But again, it is mandatory payout day. Someone's got to win it. Might as well be you or me or us. How about we work together on this? They're at the head of the stretch and picking up speed. Still time to get your bets in, but the favorite, co-favorites are number 1, Retro's Mystery, number 2, Tough as Buff, as well as number 6, Bud Naked. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. I'm a Mama's Boy going out for the lead. Retro's Mystery and Tough as Buff also there, and also Bud Naked. They head into the turn. I'm a Mama's Boy and Nate Sobey on top with the lead. And second is Retro's Mystery. And settling into third, it's Mike Hennessy. Fourth is JK Pure Gold. Stranded outside was Bud Naked momentarily, but he finds a spot on the inside now. Then it's back to the 2 trailers, Chief Saratoga and Triple Lane Mister. Opening quarter in 28 and 2, and not content to stay there. And second is Retro's Mystery and Dave Kelly, which drive right on by to take the lead. Nate Sobey, I'm a Mama's Boy, now relegated to second. Third, right on the helmet, is Tough as Buff under a hold. First up on the outside early. Here comes Bud Naked, and that one's joined by Chief Saratoga into the flow. Third over, Triple Lane Mister. Now the trailer is JK Pure Gold. They're heading into the turn, and it's Retro's Mystery on top by a length and a half in the pocket. I'm a Mama's Boy. Up on the outside, Bud Naked, steadily advancing. And then second over and following is Chief Saratoga. The half in 58 flat, the backside in 29 and 3. It's Retro's Mystery, but right up alongside now is Bud Naked, finding more. In the pocket is I'm a Mama's Boy. Stalling out second over is Chief Saratoga, and 3 wide now is Triple Lane Mister. They're at the head of the lane. Retro's Mystery on top with the lead. Coming up on the outside and down along the inside, it's still Tough as Buff. They're at the 3/4, 126 and 4. It's Dave Kelly and Retro's Mystery under a drive from the far outside. Here comes Tough as Buff. Tough as Buff goes right on by. It's Tough as Buff and Retro's Mystery, a Chris Lancaster exacta. The mile, 154 and 4. The unofficial winner, number 2, Tough as Buff. Second, number 1, Retro's Mystery. Third, number 5, I'm a Mama's Boy. And fourth, number 3, JK Pure Gold. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. The upcoming 6th race kicks off today's pick 4 with the mandatory payout. No changes. Win, play, show exacta trifecta wagering. Fifth race now official. The winner, number 2, Tough as Buff. Second, number 1, Retro's Mystery. Third, number 5, I'm a Mama's Boy. And fourth, number 3, JK Pure Gold. Making his way to the winner's circle, the official winner of the fifth race, number 2, Tough as Buff, a 6-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Exquisite, Alberta. 6 wins on 16 starts in the year. Yet another lifetime mark here at the track on 2. This time, Tough as Buff gets a new lifetime mark in 154 and 4. Tough as Buff, owned by Alice Gilbert, trained by Chris Lancaster. And with that win, Mike Hennessy clinches top driver here at the 2024 track on 2 summer meet. Chris Lancaster sweeping both top 2 positions in race number 5. Here's your official rundown for the fifth race. Number 1, Retro's Mystery was second. Number 2, Tough as Buff, your race winner. Number 3, JK Pure Gold was fourth. Number 4, Chief Saratoga was fifth. Number 5, I'm a Mama's Boy was third. Number 6, Bud Naked was seventh. Number 7, Triple Lane Mister was sixth. From the top down, 2, 1, 4, 5, 3, 7, 6. The winning time, 154 and 4. A lifetime mark for number 2, Tough as Buff. Number 2, Tough as Buff, paid $5.90, $3.40, $2.80. Number 1, Retro's Mystery, paid $3.70 and $2.80. Third, number 5, I'm a Mama's Boy, paid $3.70 to show. And number 3, JK Pure Gold was fourth. The $2 exacta 2-1, $16.90. The $1 trifecta 2-1-5, $21.75. 20-cent superfecta 2, 1, 5, and 3, $12.47. Upcoming sixth race kicks off today's pick 4 with the mandatory payoff. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time 16 minutes. 10 minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the 6th race. The start of today's Pick 4 with a mandatory payout. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Number 1, No Collusion, owned by Sean Ward and Lance Ward. Lance trains. The driver is Kelly Hortz. Number 2, Matza Mystician, owned by Nate Sobey and Bertrand Gillespie. Nate Sobey trains and drives. Number 3 is General Custard, owned by Pick 6 Stable, trained by Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly will drive. Number 4 is Blue Star Mercury, owned by Lauren Duffield and Jean Crochetier. Rod Hennessy trains. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Here's the other half of the Dave Kelly trained entry. It's number 5, Tin Can Timmy. Kelly owns with Mike Dixon, Josh McDonald. Phil Giesbrecht is your driver. And number 6, Coyote, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout, the driver, Scott Knight. That's your field for the 6th race. The start of today's Pick 4 with the mandatory payout. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, that last race, we were skunked on that one. Nothing from that race. And we're even out of the Pick 5, but let's get that going again with the start of the Pick 4 with the mandatory payout. And you know what? Congratulations to Mike Hennessy with that win in the last race. He clinched top driver here at the track on 2 for the summer meet. Now with 29 wins at the meet so far, Dave Kelly will finish second. And there's still a battle for third between Nathan Sobey and Phil Giesbrecht. Giesbrecht, of course, winning 4 races on the day, has the edge. Sobey has an outside shot at catching him, but still to be decided third place. All right, well, so for this one, the Pick 4, again, I mentioned, I think there's a lot of wide open races still, and this is another one of them. I like number 6, though, Coyote. You know, Coyote was beaten by a surging track record-setting mare in his toughest challenge this season since coming back. I think he can bounce back against these ones today. My top choice is number 6, Coyote. My second choice is number 3, General Custard. Now, Custard managed to keep up with the record-setting pace in that last race and was closing at the end. I think General Custard is the main danger to win it all. And my third choice is the 6-1 shot right now. Number 1, No Collusion, is pacing well, but is poised for a minor piece, I think. Give him third. My choices are 6, 3, and 1. Let's play the trifecta. 3-6 with 1-3-5-6 with 1-3-5-6. That's a $12 ticket. Let's do the Pick 4 for 20 cents. I'm going to cover a bunch of horses because I think these races are wide open that are left. I'm going to go 3-6 with 3-4-7 with 5-6-7 with 4-5-7. That's a $10.80 ticket. Good luck to you all. Now, less than 3 minutes to post time. Number 4, Blue Star Mercury has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. He's going to have some extra time on the clock for that. And number 4, Blue Star Mercury is back on the track. While watching the pot rise in the Pick 4, you still got time to get your wagers in. Again, mandatory payout in the Pick 4, Pick 5, and Super High 5 today, as it is closing day at the track on 2. A few more races left on the card. We've been treated to some great racing so far, some really fast times on the track. Near ideal conditions today as we approach fall. Also ideal, dinner reservations for tonight. Prime rib special at our Track on 2 casino is $24.95. You do need reservations. It starts at 5 o'clock today. If you've got your Winner's Edge card, you get a discount. Starter calls the Pacers. Well, not a surprise. Phil Giesbrecht's number 5, Tin Can Timmy, taking a lot of support last minute. Now bet down to 7-5 is your favorite. Giesbrecht, of course, winning the first 4 races on the card today. Tin Can Timmy's one half of the Dave Kelly trained entry. The other half is number 3, General Custard at 3-1. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Number 5, Tin Can Timmy is now your even money favorite. The second choice is number 3, General Custard, followed by Coyote at 7. Well, now 4-1. I don't think I've ever seen Coyote at 4-1 before. Coyote looking to bounce back here in the 6th race. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They are off. It is Tin Can Timmy going to the front. Coyote going up with them early, as well as Blue Star Mercury. So a relatively easy task to get to the front for Tin Can Timmy. And now Coyote very much up close today. And now Scott Knight really taking it to him and going to the front. So Coyote wants the front today, and not letting him go easy is Tin Can Timmy, which now settles back into second in the pocket. Opening quarter in a hard-pushed 27-2. No Collusion is third, and Blue Star Mercury is in fourth. Then it's back in fifth to Matt's Mystician, and General Custard is your trailer. We've got 6 against the pylons. No one moves as we've got Coyote now at 9-2 on top with the lead. Tin Can Timmy right on the helmet in second. Third is No Collusion. And then back in fourth, Blue Star Mercury. It's Matt's Mystician in fifth, and going outside now is General Custard. As they head around the half, 56-1 for the backside, 28-4 for that second quarter. And Coyote getting pushed here. And that second quarter in the pocket, Tin Can Timmy now looks outside and pops out, and that's going to force No Collusion to have to decide whether to duck back inside or go 3 wide. They round the turn, and Coyote trying to see this through. 3 quarters, 124-2. Tin Can Timmy draws up alongside and gets ahead in front. It is Tin Can Timmy from the outside taking over. Coyote is second. Also up and driving, No Collusion. They come down the stretch. Tin Can Timmy, your favorite, with the lead. Here comes No Collusion, but it's too late. It's going to be Tin Can Timmy to win by 2. Tin Can Timmy gives Phil Giesbrecht 5 wins on the day. They're home in 152 flat. The unofficial winner, number 5, Tin Can Timmy. Second, number 1, No Collusion. Third, number 2, Matt's Mystician. And fourth, number 6, Coyote. The unofficial time, 152 flat. One of the fastest times paced here at the track on 2 all meet. The upcoming 7th race is the start of the late pick 3. We have a driver change. The driver for number 5, I'm Your Huckleberry, will now be Nathan Sobey. Sobey, the driver for number 5, I'm Your Huckleberry. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Now making his way to the winner's circle, the official winner of the sixth race, number 5, Tin Can Timmy, a 4-year-old bay stallion by BJ's Bahia out of Free Tunes. 5th win in 19 starts this year and sets a new lifetime mark, 152 flat. Tin Can Timmy, owned by Dave Kelly, Mike Dix, and Josh McDonald. The winning trainer, Dave Kelly. 5 wins on the day for driver Phil Giesbrecht, and that locks up 3rd place in the final standings for the drivers here at the track on 2. Congratulations, Phil. 2nd was number 1, No Collusion. 3rd was number 2, Matson Mystician. And 4th was number 6, Coyote. Here's your official rundown for the 6th race. Number 1, No Collusion was 2nd. Number 2, Matson Mystician, 3rd. Number 3, General Custard was 5th. Number 4, Blue Star Mercury, 6th. Number 5, Tin Can Timmy, your race winner. And number 6, Coyote, was 4th. From the top down, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, and 4. The winning time, 152, is a new lifetime mark for number 5, Tin Can Timmy. Number 5, Tin Can Timmy, paid $3.70 to win, $3 to place, $2.30 to show. 2nd, number 1, No Collusion, $9.10 and $3.10. 3rd was number 2, Matson Mystician, paying $3.50 to show. $2 exact to 5-1, $35.40. $1 trifecta, 5-1-2, $96.35. The $2 daily double, 2 and 5, paid $19 even. Upcoming 7th race kicks off the late pick 3. Win place show exacta trifecta superfecta wagering. We do have a driver change, number 5. I'm Your Huckleberry, now driven by Nathan Sobey. Nate Sobey, the driver of number 5, I'm Your Huckleberry, in the upcoming 7th race. Post time in 16 minutes. Well, what can we say about the track conditions here at the track on 2 all meet? The biggest stars of Alberta harness racing came here to qualify this year, including Shark Week. And we set 3 new track records this summer, due in large part to the fast conditions set by track superintendent Tom Berniak and his crew. Congratulations, Tommy, keeping the track not only fast but safe. Even looking at today, every race today has gone in 154 and 4 or better. Every race has produced a new lifetime mark. So the track on two, definitely the place to be for top standardbred racing. And a big part of that is because of the equipment we use, supplied by Red Deer's Rocky Mountain Equipment, a proud sponsor of the track on two all year, and for the last several years have been big supporters of standardbred racing here at the track on two. A great partnership, Rocky Mountain Equipment and the track on two. 13 minutes to post time. Ten minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Well, if you've enjoyed wagering on the races here at the track on two and would like to continue that with dozens of other racetracks around the world, sign up for HPI Bet. Set up an online wagering account. It's the official platform for online wagering for the track on two. Go to hpibet.com, sign up for an account, and there's up to $100 in incentives for you to do that. You can sign up downstairs at our casino, open till 11 tonight, or you can sign up online at hpibet.com. Parade to post for the 7th race, the start of today's late pick 3. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Panda Beer, owned by Dave Kelly, Marcia Smith, Dawn, and Dan McDougall. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 2, Sharka's Lil Lad, owned by Tammy Marshall, trained by Shanna Andres. Phil Giesbrecht in the bike. Number 3 is Promising Flight, owned by Outback Stable, trained by Rick Schneider. The driver is Brett Erickson. Number 4 is Luke's Proclamation, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout. The driver, Jamie Gray. Number 5, I'm Your Huckleberry, owned by Glenn and Janine Lutz, trained by Glenn Lutz. The driver is Nathan Sobey. Number 6 is Hurricane Ferrigno, owned by Cody Easton and Don Ross, trained by Alina McLeod. The driver's Kelly Hort. And number 7 is Outlaw Stay the Course, owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Your field for the 7th race, the start of the late pick 3. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, last couple of races have been a tough go here, so let's try to get back on track and get you at least another horizontal here with the pick 3. We're kind of wondering, as I say that, what the pick 4 and the pick 5 are looking like in terms of being covered. We've had we've got a favorite, we've had a sort of like a second favorite in there, so we'll see what happens with the sequence in the remainder of the pick 4 and the pick 5, but again, mandatory payouts mean that it's going to get paid out one way or another. How about we start off this pick 3 in the 7th race with number 4, Luke's Proclamation. Man, was it ever a great call by Stouty to remove the hopples off Luke's Proclamation in that last race. A new horse has emerged with a new lifetime mark in his last. I think Luke's Proclamation can repeat today. My top choice, number 4, Luke's Proclamation. My second choice is number 7, Outlaw Stay the Course. He's going to be the main competition here, but he's going to have to contend with that outside post and inside speed. I like Outlaw Stay the Course. I'd like him more if he was inside, but I think he's good enough for second. And my third choice is number 3, Promising Flight. Promising Flight left to try the toughest, but is now back to where he can be competitive. I think there should be a money finish here for number 3, Promising Flight. So 4, 7, and 3. Let's play that superfecta 20-cent combination. 4, 7 with 3, 4, 6, 7. And then for third and fourth, I'm going to take all numbers from 2 to 7. That's a $14.40 ticket. If you're playing the late pick 3, I'm going to do a dollar combination. 4, 7 with 5, 6, 7 with 4, 5, 7, because I think it's going to be wide open. That's an $18 ticket. Now less than a minute to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, it seems like you're all focused on just two horses in this race. They are number 4, Luke's Proclamation, at 3-2 as your favorite, and the second choice, number 7, Outlaw Stay the Course, at 8-5. The eyes are off Phil Giesbrecht. Number 2, Sharka's Little Lad, is 5-1. Phil's got 5 wins on the day. Can he get a half dozen? And also curious that number 6, Hurricane Ferrigno's at 22-1, the third place finisher in the Ron Orr pace. We've got a field of 7 behind the gates to kick off the late pick 3. Here they come. They're off. Hurricane Ferrigno, the long shot, going out to the front. Panda Beer is also up there, and Sharka's Little Lad. They head into the turn, and from the outside, Kelly Hort places Hurricane Ferrigno on top with the lead. In second is Panda Beer. Third is Sharka's Little Lad. Then back in fourth is Outlaw Stay the Course, got away well. Promising Flight is fifth, and back to Luke's Proclamation in the trailer, I'm Your Huckleberry. Opening quarter in 28-1. It is Hurricane Ferrigno at 24-1 on top with the lead. Panda Beer was anxious, looked over the shoulder in second, but remains in the pocket. And then back in third, it's Sharka's Little Lad, followed by Outlaw Stay the Course. And now we've got some movement as Panda Beer pops pocket and is drawn up alongside the leader, Hurricane Ferrigno, but has not cleared. Second over Sharka's Little Lad. Third over already is Outlaw Stay the Course. And that gives the pocket spot to Promising Flight. The half in 56-3. Backside quarter, 28-2. They are cutting out the mile, and Hurricane Ferrigno battles back and stays on top with the lead. Panda Beer challenging from the outside in the pocket, Promising Flight, and now tipping 3 wide. Here comes Sharka's Little Lad, and guess who? Phil Giesbrecht. 4 wide, Outlaw Stay the Course. 3/4, 125-4. They are 4 across the track, and it is still Hurricane Ferrigno on the inside with the lead. But from the outside, coming on now, here comes Sharka's Little Lad, also driving up and driving right by Outlaw Stay the Course. It is Hennessy and Outlaw Stay the Course now taking over the lead. Holding on to second is Brett Erickson and Promising Flight with a rush from the outside. Here comes Luke's Proclamation, but it's the 2 favorites, 1-2. Outlaw Stay the Course wins it in 155 flat. Luke's Proclamation was second. The unofficial winner, number 7, Outlaw Stay the Course. Second, number 4, Luke's Proclamation. Third, number 3, Promising Flight. And fourth, number 5, I'm Your Huckleberry. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. Your attention, please. There is a judge's inquiry. It's regarding a horse breaking in the final turn. So again, please hold all tickets. There is a judge's inquiry into the final turn. The upcoming 8th race kicks off the late daily double. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Again, there's a judge's inquiry underway into the running of the race in the final turn. A horse is on a break. The replay now on the screen. Your unofficial top four are 7, 4, 3, and 5. The unofficial winner of the 7th race is number 7, Outlaw Stay the Course, a 3-year-old bay gelding by Shadow Play out of Grand Slam Woman. 3 wins on the year and 20 starts, equaling his lifetime best, 155. Outlaw Stay the Course, owned by Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer, with his 2nd driving win of the day, Mike Hennessy. Again, we have a judge's inquiry underway regarding the break made by Luke's Proclamation in the far turn. Please hold all tickets. Results of the inquiry, there'll be no change in the order of finish. 7, 4, 3, 5. Seventh race now official. The winner, number 7, Outlaw Stay the Course. Second, number 4, Luke's Proclamation. Third, number 3, Promising Flight. And fourth, number 5, I'm Your Huckleberry. Here's your official order of finish for the 7th race. Number 1, Panda Beer was 7th. Number 2, Sharka's Little Lad was 5th. Number 3, Promising Flight, 3rd. Number 4, Luke's Proclamation, 2nd. Number 5, I'm Your Huckleberry, 4th. Number 6, Hurricane Ferrigno, 6th. And number 7, Outlaw Stay the Course, your race winner. From the top down, 7, 5, 3, 2, 4, 6, and 1. The winning time, 155, equals the lifetime best by number 7, Outlaw Stay the Course. Number 7, Outlaw Stay the Course, paid $5.10 to win, $3.10 to place, $2.40 to show. Second was number 4, Luke's Proclamation, $3.60 and $2.50. Third was number 3, Promising Flight, $3.30 to show. And fourth was number 5, I'm Your Huckleberry. The $2 exacta 7-4 paid $16 even. The $1 trifecta 7-4-3, $225.65. And the 20-cent superfecta paid to the top 3 finishers out of 4, 7-4-3 with all $14.11. Upcoming 8th race kicks off the late daily double. No changes. Win, play, show. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time 13 minutes. Two races left on the card, 10 minutes to post time. No changes on the remainder of the card. You've got the Super High Five also coming up in the 9th race with the mandatory payout. Great payout that last race. We'll talk about that a little bit later. Don't forget to make reservations for dinner at the Track on 2 Casino, open till 11 tonight. You've got the prime rib special, $25, $2 off if you've got your winner's edge card. Do need to make reservations for that, though. Make sure you do that in the next little bit. The Track on 2 has lots of events throughout the winter. We've got our concert series happening, lots of great acts. You can find out everything that's going on here at the Track on 2 by going to our website, thetracon2.com, or on our Facebook and Instagram. Throughout the winter, you can follow my racing updates as well. I'm on Instagram and X. My handle is Announcer Ken. The Asha Yearling sale goes at the end of this month in Edmonton on the 29th. The catalog is now available at the front desk. Pick yours up on the way out. Pacers on track for the 8th race. Non-winners of 4. It's the start of the late daily double. Win, play, show. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, Remember the Custard, owned by Lauren Duffield, trained by Rod Hennessy, the driver Mike Hennessy. Number 2, Time for Me to Fly, owned by Nicole Hudak, trained and driven by Chris Brown. Number 3 is Lunch Pail Guy, owned by Dave Kelly, Paul McDonald, and Randy Smith. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Number 4 is Sharkosaurus, owned by Century Horse Racing Club, trained by Shanice DeAndres, the driver Phil Giesbrecht. Number 5 is Alien Art Form, owned, trained, and driven by Ryan Grundy. Number 6, Record High, owned by James Reen and Shenandoah Valley Stable, trained by Shauna Griffin. The driver is Logan Gillis. And number 7 is Hurricane J, owned by Kelly Hort and David Mooney, trained and driven by Kelly Hort. That's your field for the 8th race, the start of the late daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, we knew we had to come back with something big sooner or later. In that last race, I picked for you the $225 trifecta. That's what it paid for $1 if you would have played my picks. And you would have also been the only ticket winner for the superfecta. Wow, what can I say? Top 4 horses. Superfecta, we're still alive in the pick 3. I hope you are alive still in those horizontal wagers on mandatory payout day. In this 8th race, though, I did want to mention that Shanice DeAndres has her last chance to break the tie between her and Kevin Hildebrandt for 3rd place in the trainer standings. So looking to see what happens here. That was decided a couple days ago, though. Dave Kelly clinching the top trainer title here at the track on 2. Well, let's talk about my choices here in the 8th race. My top choice is number 6, Record High. Record High has 2 wins and 2 seconds in his last 4. He's getting better and better and makes it back-to-back wins today. And as a matter of fact, number 6, Record High, is back in the paddock getting tire repair, so keep an eye on that. My second choice is number 7, Hurricane J. He hasn't caught much of a break in his last 4 races, but his speed should help today against these ones. I think he can improve here. Number 7, Hurricane J, is my second choice. And my third choice is number 5, Alien Art Form. His progress was halted after testing tougher company, but he's still in tough today, but I think that he is well placed, better placed against this field. So I think he has a shot at a money finish. So my choices are 6, 7, and 5. Going to do a $1 trifecta, and I'm going to single number 6, Record High on top, now at 4-1. And I'm going to take 5 and 7 for second, and then in third I'm going to take 1, 3, 4, 5, and 7 as Record High makes it back onto the track now after that tire repair. That trifecta combination I just mentioned is $8, and I'm going to play the late double, $2 combination. I'm going to single number 6, Record High, with numbers 4, 5, and 7. That's a $6 ticket. All right, less than 2 minutes to post time, less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Number 6, Record High, looking to make it 2 straight wins here at the track on 2 to be perfect. 2 for 2 in September at the track on 2. Bet down to 6 to 5. Number 4, Sharkosaurus, looking for a win here for driver Phil Giesbrecht with 5 wins on the day. Currently sits at 4 to 1. And trainer Shanice DeAndres is hoping for that one as well. She needs a win to move into sole possession of 3rd place in the final trainer standings. We've either had 7 new lifetime marks or equaled lifetime marks today. This track is super fast. The starting gate has picked up speed. Here they come. They're off. Time for Me to Fly on the inside, going out front. On the inside, Remember the Custard. From the center, Alien Art Form. They're 3 across going into the turn, but it is Remember the Custard on top with the lead. Time for Me to Fly drops into 2nd, and then it's back into 3rd for Alien Art Form. They're getting a bit spread out here as they head for the quarter. Now dropping to the inside is Record High in 4th. Then it's back to Lunch Pail Guy, followed by Sharkosaurus. Opening quarter in 28-3. It's Remember the Custard on top by 2 lengths. In 2nd, Time for Me to Fly. In 3rd, Alien Art Form. Another 3 lengths back and forth to Record High. Another 3 lengths back to Lunch Pail Guy. And as they head down the backside, Sharkosaurus is after that. They head down the backstretch, and Remember the Custard on top with the lead. Time for Me to Fly is 2nd. Alien Art Form is 3rd. The half in 57-1. The backside in 28-3. So brutal fractions up front for Remember the Custard. Taking them around the turn in 2nd is Time for Me to Fly. First up on the outside, here comes Alien Art Form popping out. In 4th and moving up, still with some work to do, is the favorite Record High. They round the turn and now matching strides on the outside. Alien Art Form comes calling. On the inside, 2nd, Remember the Custard. 3/4, 126 flat. It is Alien Art Form challenging, but digging and finding more. Mike Hennessy's Remember the Custard on the inside. On the inside, moving up now with room to go is Time for Me to Fly. Coming down the stretch, though, Remember the Custard finds more and is up by 2. Remember the Custard is going to give Hennessy the hat trick today. 2nd is Alien Art Form. 3rd was Hurricane J, and 4th, Record High. The mile, 154-1. The unofficial winner, number 1, Remember the Custard. 2nd, number 5, Alien Art Form. 3rd, number 7, Hurricane J. And 4th, number 6, Record High. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. Upcoming 9th and final is the Super High 5 on mandatory payout day. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 8th race, number 1, Remember the Custard. Driver Mike Hennessy not letting up here. He clinched the top driver standing and does it with a hat trick today. 31 wins on the season at the track on 2. So trainer Shanice DeAndres will finish the season in a tie for 3rd with trainer Kevin Hildebrandt. Well done, you two. Great seasons for both Hildebrandt and Andres. Now in the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 8th race, number 1, Remember the Custard, a 3-year-old bay colt by Custard the Dragon out of Remember Terror. 2nd win of the year in 16 starts and a lifetime mark of 154-1. And that time is just 1/5 of a second off of the track record for 3-year-old colts here at the track on 2. Remember the Custard is owned by Lauren Duffield, trained by Rod Hennessy. With the hat trick today, driver Mike Hennessy. And the 8th race now official. The winner, number 1, Remember the Custard. 2nd, number 5, Alien Art Form. 3rd, number 7, Hurricane J. And 4th, number 6, Record High. The official rundown for the 8th race, number 1, Remember the Custard, your race winner. Number 2, Time for Me to Fly was 5th. Number 3, Lunch Pail Guy was 7th. Number 4, Sharkosaurus, 6th. Number 5, Alien Art Form, 2nd. Number 6, Record High, 4th. And number 7, Hurricane J, was 3rd. From the top down, 157, 6, 2, 4, and 3. The winning time, 154-1, is a new lifetime mark for Remember the Custard, and just 1/5 of the second off of the track record. Here's your official prices. Number 1, Remember the Custard, paid $17.70 to win, $7.40 to place, $3.30 to show. 2nd, number 5, Alien Art Form, $5.90 to place, $3.40 to show. 3rd, number 7, Hurricane J, paying $3.90 to show. And 4th, number 6, Record High. The $2 exacta 1.5 paid $473.80. What? The $1 trifecta 157, $1,074.30. The 20-cent superfecta paid out to the first 3 out of 4. The numbers were 1, with 5, with 7, with all. Any of those alls paid $227.58. Upcoming 9th and final of the Track on 2 2024 Summer Meet. It's the Super High 5 on mandatory payout day. No changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 13 minutes. Well, on closing day, it's a day where Phil Giesbrecht and Mike Hennessy won all of the races on the cards so far. Giesbrecht, of course, with 5 wins, and Hennessy notching the hat trick. And with that, we now have the final standings in the leading driver and trainer here at the track on 2. Congratulations, Mike Hennessy. So far with 31 wins on the season here at the track on 2. Second goes to Dave Kelly, who has 24 wins so far. And third is Phil Giesbrecht, who is red hot today, still has a chance to add another one. He has 18 wins so far. And in the trainer standings, congratulations to Dave Kelly. He clinched today and has 17 wins on the year. Came from behind to do that. Got off to a bit of a slow start earlier this year. Had to battle it out with his colleague Brinsley Brooking Lutz, but she will finish second in the trainer standings with 13 wins. And then third place, there's a tie between Kevin Hildebrandt and Shanice DeAndres. They both finished the meet with 9 wins each. Well, we've still got a shot at a payout here in the Super High Five today with the mandatory payout, and I can tell you that all horses are covered in the pick 4, so 4 to 4 will pay out, and the pick 5 as well will pay out. And moving on to the 9th race, we've got 9 minutes left, and don't forget about dinner tonight at the Track on 2 Casino. You can still make your reservations for that prime rib dinner being offered, $24.95, and if you've got your Winner's Edge card, $2 off. The casino is open till 11 o'clock tonight, and it's open 7 days a week. Make sure you go to our website, thetracon2.com, and follow along all winter as there's lots of events going on here. We have our concert series, the ever-popular Stillhouse series. So make sure that you check to see what's going on and get your tickets as well for those events on our website. And also follow the Track on 2 on Instagram and Facebook. Throughout the winter, you can follow my racing updates. I'm on X and Instagram. My handle is Announcer Ken. Well, just 8 minutes until the last race of the season. Your co-favorites are number 7, Ponder No Longer, number 8, Montana Slim, both at 2 to 1. Condition Pacers non-winners of 6 on the track for the 9th and final race of the 2024 Summer Harness Meet here at the Track on 2. It's the Super High 5. Mandatory payout. Win, play, show. Exacta trifecta superfecta wagering. Number 1, Beep Bompalula. 1/2 of the Dave Kelly trained entry. Owned by Don and Dan McDougall and Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly will drive. Number 2 is Catfish Jack, the other Kelly entry. Kelly owns with Randy Smith and Paul McDonald. Jamie Gray will drive. Number 3 is Just Ched, owned by John Larson, trained and driven by Logan Gillis. As number 5, Artisan, owned by Dr. Larry Hansen and Jim Wilson, trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Number 6, the Dickens, owned by a numbered company and trained by Donna Sarin, John Glenn in the bike. Number 7, Ponder No Longer, owned by Rod Starkowski and Clausette Baikal. Rod Starkowski trains, Nathan Sobey will drive. Number 8, Montana Slim, owned by Steve Crump and Kyle Crump. Kelly Crump trains, Mike Hennessy is in the bike. And rounding at the field, number 4, Sub-Zero, owned by Brent Bedore and Rob Suter. Bedore trains, the drivers Keith Dix. That is your field for the 9th and final race of the season. It's the Super High 5 with a mandatory payout. Win, play, show exacta trifecta superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Well, did you have fun playing all season with us at the track on 2? I sure did. And man, it makes me feel good about picking that trifecta for you early in the card. But I did have a lot of fun picking horses with you this season. Great to see so many new fans come out to the track as well as message me and play online. So we hope that you'll join us again. Looks like next June we will be back here in Lacombe for more standard bred racing. In the meantime, let's pick this final 9th race. And by the way, I should mention to you that the pick 5, all but 2 horses are covered, but of course on mandatory payout day, it's going to pay out to everybody. All horses are covered in the pick 4. Some great prices on the board for the pick 4, so I hope you're still live in that. In this 9th and final, I'm going to take number 7, Ponder No Longer, as my top choice. 2 huge wins in his last 4 races, consistency, 156 or better, and the obvious choice for our last race of the year, number 7, Ponder No Longer. My second choice is number 5, Artisan. Artisan had tested the best of the track on 2 and got some mixed results, but does look really good against these ones. I think that Artisan needs a great trip to be in it, but I think he can be second today. And my third choice is number 4, Sub-Zero. Late onto the track for post-parade, but throwing out the last one as a tightener off of the layoff, really. I'm going to be a little forgiving for Sub-Zero, and I'm expecting a better effort from last week's 155 finish, and I think has a shot at being in the top 3. So I'm going to go 7-5-4. Here is my last bet of the season, a 20-cent Super High 5, 5 and 7, with 4, 5, 7, with 3, 4, 5, 7. And then in 4th and 5th, I'm taking 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. That is a $9.60 ticket. Wow. Hard to believe that a year has flown by, but we've had a lot of fun doing this with you. And hopefully you'll continue to do this and learn more about racing with darkhorsebets.com and download that app to do some tutorials. You'll continue wagering either here at our teletheater, here on track at the track on 2, or using HPI Bet. With your online account. HPI Bet is the official wagering platform for the track on 2 in Central Alberta. You can sign up for an account here on track or go to hpibet.com and you'll get up to $100 in incentives for opening a new account. Now less than 2 minutes to post time. Good luck, everybody. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, in our final race of the year, we have lukewarm co-favorites in number 5, Artisan, and number 7, Ponder No Longer, both at 9-5. Phil Giesbrecht, the driver of number 5, Artisan, he's looking to make it a half dozen wins today. Mike Hennessy, the driver of Montana Slim, with the hat trick, looking for 4 wins today. Well, on behalf of the team here, we want to thank you for your support of our summer meet at the Track On 2. From the staff, management, and ownership group to you, the fans, and the horsemen who worked hard to make every race day a success. And a special thanks from our team up here in the booth, Shay on camera, John, our timer and photo finish operator, and Sam, our technical director. Great job, everyone. Starting gate picks up speed, and here they come in the final race of the season at the Track On 2. Sub-Zero going out for the lead on the inside. Beep Bopalula from the outside. Ponder No Longer. They're headed into the turn. It's Dave Kelly and Beep Bopalula on top with the lead. And then in second, it is Sub-Zero. Back into third, it's Artisan. And following that one in fourth is Catfish Jack. Looking for a spot along the inside is Ponder No Longer. Just Chet is sixth. Seventh is the Dickens, and the trailer is Montana Slim. Opening quarter in 28-3. It's Beep Bop Alula at 2-1 on top with the lead. In the pocket, Sub-Zero is second. Then back to Artisan in third. Fourth is Catfish Jack. Anxious and looking over the shoulder, and popping out of there now is Ponder No Longer from fifth. And then following that cover is going to be Montana Slim. They head down the backside. It is Beep Bopalula taking them to the half. 58-1. Backside 29-3. First up on the outside and grinding away. It's Artisan. In the pocket, it's Sub-Zero. And now looking 3-4 wide is Ponder No Longer. Beep Bopalula on top with the lead. And now from the outside and moving up, it is Artisan sitting patiently in the pocket, nowhere to go for Sub-Zero. They reach the three quarters in 1:26-4. Beep Bopalula on top with the lead. And now looking for racing room down along the inside. Sub-Zero gets shut off. Coming on from the outside also is Artisan and Giesbrecht. From the far outside, here comes Hennessy and Montana Slim coming down to the wire. Artisan on top with the lead. Artisan with the lead. From the outside, Montana Slim. It's Phil Giesbrecht with a half a dozen wins today on the last day of the meet at the Track On 2. They're home in 1:55 flat. Your attention, please. There is a judge's inquiry into the running of the stretch drive. The inquiry involves pylons getting hit. So, again, a judge's inquiry underway in the 9th race. Please hold all tickets. The unofficial winner, number 5, Artisan. Second, number 7, Ponder No Longer. Third, number 8, Montana Slim. Fourth, number 6, The Dickens. And fifth, number 4, Sub-Zero. Again, the 9th race is under review. There is a judge's inquiry into possible pylon violations. Now into the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 9th race, number 5, Artisan, a 4-year-old brown gelding by Miss Titian out of China Art. First win of the year for Artisan in 19 tries and a time of 1:55. Number 5, Artisan, is owned by Dr. Larry Hansen and Jim Wilson. The winning trainer with 3 training wins on the day, Jacques Lambert and Phil Giesbrecht. What a performance today. 6 wins on the day. All right, again, the 9th race is under review by the judges. Possible pylon violations. The subject of the review is number 4, Sub-Zero. Please hold all tickets. Congratulations to Mike Hennessy, the leading driver this year at the track on 2. Congratulations to Dave Kelly, leading trainer at the track on 2 again. So again, your unofficial top 5, 5, 7, 8, 6, 4. The inquiry involves number 4, Sub-Zero, for possible pylon violations down the stretch. Please hold all tickets. As a result of the inquiry, there has been a change in the placing. Number 4, Sub-Zero, 5th, placed last for pylon violations coming down the stretch. So your new unofficial 5th place finisher will be number 2, Catfish Jack, 6th place 5th. So the new unofficial top 5, 5, 7, 8, 6, 2. The 9th race is now official. The winner, number 5, Artisan. Second, number 7, Ponder No Longer. Third, number 8, Montana Slim. Fourth was number 6, The Dickens. And fifth, number 2, Catfish Jack. Here's your official rundown for the last race of the season. Number 1, Beep Bopalula, 7th, placed 6th. Number 2, Catfish Jack, 6th, placed 5th. Number 3, Just Ched, 8th, placed 7th. Number 4, Sub-Zero, 5th, placed 8th. Due to pylon violations in the stretch. Number 5, Artisan, was your race winner. Number 6, The Dickens, was 4th. Number 7, Ponder No Longer, was 2nd. And number 8, Montana Slim, was 3rd. From the top down, 7th place 6th, 6th place 5th, 8th place 7th, 5th place 8th, disqualified due to pylon violations. 1st, 4, 2, and 3. The winning time, 1:55. For your official race winner, number 5, Artisan. All right, here's your prices. Number 5, Artisan, paid $5.40 to win, $3.60 to place, $2.90 to show. Second, number 7, Ponder No Longer, $4.60 and $3. Third, number 8, Montana Slim, paying $5 to show. Fourth was number 6, The Dickens. And fifth was number 2, Catfish Jack. $2 exacta, 5, 7, $22.90. $1 trifecta, 5, 7, and 8. $40.40. 20-cent superfecta, 5, 7, 8, 6, paid $35.27. The 20-cent super high 5 paid out to 5 out of 5, 5, 7, 8, 6, 2, $143.61. $2 late daily double, 1, 5, paid $142.30. The $1 pick 3 paid out 3 out of 3, 7, 1, and 5, $69.10. The pick 4 paid out to 4 out of 4, For $1, the numbers were 5, 7, 1, 5, $275.60. The pick 5 paid out to 5 out of 5. For a 20-cent ticket, the numbers were 2, 5, 7, 1, 5, $407.24. Well, on behalf of the team here, we want to thank you for your support of our summer meet at the Track On 2, from the staff, management, and ownership group, to you, the fans, and the horsemen who worked hard to make every race day a success. And a special thanks from our team up here in the booth, Shay on camera, John, our timer and photo finish operator, and Sam, our technical director. Great job, everyone. Our casino's open till 11 tonight. We've got that prime rib special, $24.95, starting at 5 o'clock. You need reservations. And if you have a winner's edge card, you get $2 off. Slots and VLTs, another chance to win at the Track On 2 Casino. Check our website to see everything going on here. We are open till 11 tonight. TheTrackOn2.com or Instagram and Facebook is where you will find out when everything is happening. And you can follow my racing updates through the winter on X and Instagram. My handle is Announcer Ken. The Asha Yearling Sale catalog's now available. Pick up yours at the front desk on the main level. It has been a blast. On behalf of the entire crew, I'm Ken G. Thank you. Have a safe drive and see you next June.